Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Spooky Thursday. It's Spooky Thursday. It's not Retro Monday, if I misled anybody. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh my God, I have been running around with my head not on my body today. This is... Why did I wake up? Why did I wake up? Well, I woke up so I could blow up the Spencer Mansion. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. All right, let me scroll up and see what's going on. More Cowbell has first. So, sorry the stream started a little bit later than usual. I had a very big stream I was uploading to YouTube. It was actually one that was in pieces on highlights because there had been like a disconnect or something during the stream. So I had to like combine it together, and for whatever reason the program I used to do that made the file a lot bigger than it was supposed to be, which meant the upload took longer. But anyway, that's done. But all right, let's see who is here. Let's see who is here. I hear Allah. Hi, Allah. Let's see. Lantis is here. Diclonus is here, but Cowbell got first. Congratulations, Cowbell. We got Diclonus with second and Melchior with third. Hello. The title should be right. Hey, it's Pizza Mate. It's Pizza Mate. The title should be right now. It should say Spooky Thursday Resident Evil Remake Part 3. If it doesn't say that, you might need to refresh your browser. I forgot to change that because I was trying to do a million things. I was coming out of the shower, I was eating, I was doing housework, I was setting up for the stream, I was uploading to YouTube, I was doing everything. And it seems that I forgot something. We got Suki here and Live Forever. Hi, Suki. Hi, Liv. We got Rocker here. Hi, Rocker. Hello. Hope Mrs. Rocker's doing well. Scrolling through chat. We got Mega Man Dragonoid. Hi, Dragonoid. We got Rico Nico here. Let me make sure I'm not missing out on anyone's stream streaks. I've done that a few times lately, and I'm very sorry if I've done that. Okay, doesn't seem that I've come across any yet. But Rico Nico has a 25 stream streak. Congratulations, Rico. Thank you very much for that. Oh, man. I do have a case of the Thursdays. There's a case of the Thursdays. Oh, goddamn. Talk about stream streaks. There's Melchior with a big, fat 330 stream streak. Jeez. That was a very large stream streak. That's almost a year. That's almost a fucking year of streams. That's actually more than a year. Like, it's more than a year because I don't stream every single fucking day. So that stream streak right there is like more than a year. But when it hits 365, that's gonna be some crazy shit. We got Melchior, Pizza Mate. Melchior, thank you by the way for that. That's incredible. You're an incredible friend. Thank you so much for that. We have Kohi. Hi Kohi. Hello. And let's see, I heard Pokey and I heard Pizza Made and hello everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing good today. Yeah, I have a case of the Thursdays. I woke up at a normal, well, I went to bed really late last night. We ended up, for our Discord movie night, we were watching the Return to Oz, which thank you to everybody that showed up for that. Next week for Discord Wednesday, movie night, whatever, we're actually going to be watching some anime. And we're going to be watching, I don't know how many episodes, but we're going to be watching basically like about 2 hours of Goblin Slayer. Which, if you don't know what Goblin Slayer is, there is some stuff that you need to kind of be aware of going into it, because there's some uncomfortable stuff. But we will... I was there for that, Pokey. I was there. I think that was Stovetop that said that. Stovetop's really cool. I've met them through Six Card and Extreme and so forth. But yeah, I saw that. And you should be writing hi because you do have a soothing voice. But yeah, thank you to everybody that came by to the Discord movie night last night. After that, I decided to do a video for one of my YouTube Let's Play things, and I was up an extra 2 hours doing that, and then uploading, downloading, backing up. I think where I am in terms of this backup, since this is like now, as of, it's been going for a week, I am now through June of 2022. We're like at the very end of June of 2022. I started streaming in May of 2021. So that's a little bit over the first full year of streaming that's been backed up. And I haven't even reached the VTube period yet. Like, I'm still just a disembodied voice with a picture. Yeah, I've seen the first episode of Goblin Slayer. It was solid. I wanted to see more of it. I just never followed through on it. But hi everyone, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's doing awesome. Since we got started a little bit late, and since I want to blow up the Spencer Mansion, we're going to kind of just get started with stuff. So I want to just talk about the schedule real quick. Hey Z-Car, hey Phoenix, hi, how are you guys? Hello. Let's get some shout outs for those streamer friends. All right, so we are here on Thursday. We're going to be finishing the Resident Evil 1 remake tonight. Next week for Spooky Thursday, I am definitely starting Dark Souls 2. My copy for PlayStation 4 came in. I'm very excited about that because I've heard really mixed things about Dark Souls 2. People seem to either love it or hate it. It'll be interesting to see what camp I fall into. But tonight we are finishing up the Resident Evil 1 remake. Tomorrow, which is our end of the month stream, so we're going to have our giveaway tomorrow. I'll be playing more of the Phantasy Star remake starting at 7 p.m. Central. We will start off with some Blazing Lasers, and I have about 2 more streams of the Phantasy Star 2 remake, so we're at the end. I think there are 6 dungeons left, so if I can get through 3 dungeons tomorrow, we can definitely finish it the following week, and then we're going to be moving back to Final Fantasy VI for RPG Fridays. Saturday, there are so many people excited about this Saturday. I'm excited. Saturday the 1st is going to be a Phantasy Star Universe stream. We have not seen PSU on the channel since August or September. I am very excited. The will finally landed on PSU. I know, right? Oh my God, PSU. Yeah, I'm excited. We haven't seen that in a long time. So that'll be at 7 p.m. Central. I don't know if I'm going to do some Blazing Lasers before it or not. I kind of feel like I should, because I'm not really having a lot of extra time to practice it because I'm doing all of this highlight backing up. So I probably will. Well, I don't know, because look the next day. Look, you know what? No, I'm not going to do Blazing Lasers on Saturday, because if you look on Sunday, if you look, well, I don't know. I'll decide. I'm very indecisive right now. On Sunday, we're doing a 2-for-1, 2 special streams that came out of the Streamiversary, the birthday, well, not the Streamiversary, but the birthday subathon. We're going to have a 2-hour AMA stream starting at noon. You can submit your questions. There is a pinned link. Submit me any kind of question you want. It could be about video games. It could be about necromancy. It could be about things I like or don't like. Just no questions about family or work, please. Anything else is fine, and the link to submit questions is pinned in chat. So just click on that, submit your question, and we're going to go through them on the answer in which they were received on Sunday stream. Right after that, at around 2 o'clock, I'm going to do a 6-hour special stream for Professor Ramses. Ramses had redeemed this back during the birthday subathon in January, and I'll be playing Dune on Sega CD for about 6 hours. So Sunday's going to be an 8-hour stream, starting off with the AMA stuff, followed by some Sega CD Dune after that. Hey, Felipe. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Give Felipe a shout out. But yeah, so that's what we're doing this week, everybody. Real quick before we switch over to gameplay, here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join that, and a link to the social medias you can follow me on. I'm moving here a little quick because we did kind of get started late, so I don't want to like lose gameplay time and stuff. So I am kind of just like trucking through this. I'm doing really good today, Felipe, other than being like super busy with just a bazillion things, like backing up all of these old streams that I have saved as highlights. But I hope you're doing well. What have you been playing lately? Oh, Village, nice. Well, we're gonna be blowing up the mansion tonight. We're gonna be blowing up the mansion, so I'm excited about that. So why don't we go ahead and switch over to gameplay real quickly. Let me do a once the menu loads, let me do a quick thingy. Oh yeah, let me mention this real quick, everybody. Tomorrow we have our end of the raffle stream. We are about 4 subs short of making our monthly goal. If we happen to make our monthly goal by tomorrow's stream, we're going to have two winners for the raffle. So there'll be 2 people that will win instead of just the customary one. So if we happen to get 4 additional subs between now and then, we'll have 2 winners. So just gonna throw that out there real quickly. You know, subs, you know, gift subs fall off, people cancel. And I've always judged it by like how many subs are we at the start of the of the last stream of the month. Let me reset my capture card real quickly. And do let me know if you guys notice any kind of in-game audio delay or anything once I get started with the game. I'm doing some RE8. RE8 is so nice. I've been playing the RE2 remake and RE4 and sometimes running Tormented Souls. Still think I should try to go for it. Yeah, you should. If you think you can do it, you should definitely go. I know you play that a lot. Which do you like better, the RE2 remake or the RE4 one? Okay. All right, well, let's get started. Like I said, I want to make sure that we have enough time to finish this tonight. Which we should, because like last time we went, I was just hoping I'd be able to kill Plant 42. I've already cleared the Spencer Mansion out of most of the hunters. or at least all the hunters that I need out of the way to like navigate the mansion safely. I mean, I'm not gonna go out and kill every hunter just to do that. That's wasteful, but. And just so everybody knows, I am letting Barry and Chris die on this playthrough, because I'll get a trophy if Jill's the only survivor. So sorry, Barry. Sorry, Chris. Oh, we got to do that. We got to do that. We gotta vote for I gotta have you guys vote on what version of Jill we play today with. So let me do a poll, and I'll run over to the thing if in case you haven't seen it. I'll run over to the thing and I can show you the different options. So let me do a poll. I forgot about this. I'm gonna do a new poll. Which Jill, RE1, Army, or RE5 BSAA? And I'm gonna run this for 5 minutes because I do have to get over to the little area. But yeah, go ahead and vote in the poll, and whatever costume wins, we'll switch into. And let me put my ink ribbons up real quick, and then I'll go to the little outfit. The one she's wearing right now, if you don't know, the one she's wearing right now is her Resident Evil 5 BSAA outfit, which is what chat voted on last time. I do not have the RE3 outfit unlocked. When I beat the game today, that should be available. I think the easiest way would be this way. You like yeah, see I'm the same way, Felipe. Where is this? Where in the fuck are we? Oh, okay. I never liked original RE4 all that much. But I really love the remake. And generally, I'm more of an original game kind of person. But the remake was just so good and so well done, that I like it more than original RE4. Now, compared to RE2 remake, that's tough. Both of those were top tier remakes. But yeah, how is everybody today? Sorry I was speeding through, like, you know, the start of the stream and everything. Yeah, this game is really and truly a complete improvement over the original. It does everything the original does, but better. It's faithful to the original. It interjects new content, new mechanics without making it feel like a different game completely. This is the model for what every video game remake should strive for. What? Okay, wait, wrong room. I think I'm thinking original. I still do play the original Resident Evil a lot. I love both of them, but the remake is the better game. Yeah, GameCube had some incredible remakes, and GameCube had like a lot of really good Resident Evil stuff on it. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Just get down, Jill. That's right, there is a zombie there. I need to be careful. Okay, so this is Jill's BSAA Resident Evil 5 outfit. I can also put her in, and you can vote on one of these other two options. We have Stars Jill, which is Resident Evil 1. Which I don't like how it puts me out of the The closet. Keep me in the closet, please. There's a zombie out there. And of course, my fucking controller died. 1 second. But here's RE1. And here is Army Jill. Here is Army Jill. Because there's not much time on the poll left. But everybody, we're voting right now on what outfit to have Jill in for the rest of the stream. So, RE1, RE5 BSAA, or this Army Jill outfit. Go ahead and vote. Voting will be over in just a moment. Yeah, I don't have the RE3 one unlocked yet, sadly. Hey Abyss, how are you? Hi. Ooh, you've been playing Bloodborne. How is that going? I've been told I need to play Bloodborne. I've heard it's really good. Okay, so let's see. What looks like Army Jill won. What were the other votes here? Let's see. We had 2 votes for RE1 Jill, and we had 1 vote to keep her in the RE5. Okay, well that's cool because that means that each outfit will have gotten its own stream. Because the first stream we were in the RE1 outfit, last time we were in the RE5 outfit, and now we're going to be in the this army outfit. I have not played Bloodborne. The only 2 Souls games I've played so far have been Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I am starting Dark Souls 2 next week. But no, I have not played Bloodborne.
Oh, Barry!
Yeah, I played Tormented Souls. I didn't beat it, but I played it for about 6 hours or so several months ago. I want to go back to it. I really enjoyed it. Thought it was really cool. Yeah, I'm not super into the army outfit myself. It does show a little bit more skin. But I'm not an arms guy. I mean, sometimes arms can be really sexy, but Jill just kind of has like normal arms, honestly. But that's what chat voted for, so that's what we're gonna go with. Oh my god, so many blurbs are going on. We've got Amy here. Hi, Amy. Hi, how are you? We got Amy, and we got Monkey Deshawn. Hi, Monkey. Yeah, some late blurbs. But yeah, hi everybody. Welcome in, Monkey. Welcome in, Amy. How are you? Amy, how was the rest of your stream last night? See, Monkey, my copy of Dark Souls 2 came in because I'm going to be starting that next Thursday. I'm excited. Dark Souls 3 will be after that, and I'll probably do Elden Ring. I really want to do the Demon Souls remake, but a lot of people have been like, ugh, you just did Demon Souls. And I'm like, I know, but I really fucking love Demon Souls. That's the thing. That was an amazing game. What kind of guy am I? What kind of guy am I? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know why I ask these questions because I know the answer's coming. So Lisa Trevor, from what I remember, Lisa Trevor is clearly down here. That goes there, but this one, will not fit here. So it makes me wonder if I have to get yet another one of these items. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the storage box and I get situated. Oh, you idiot! That's the wrong door. That was the wrong door. That was the wrong door. I shouldn't have gone out that door. Okay, well, we're going to have to play dress up with Jill again, but that's fine because we know what we're going to put her in. I can do inventory management here, too. We still have 2 keys. The sword key and the helmet key have not been fully used, so I need to hang on to those. We're going to be putting these away. Guess I should get the shotgun. Do I have any regular bullets? I do have some bullets. Yeah, I knew that. I thought I was opening a different door. I actually like, I like how the remake fucks with you a bit with that door, because in the original, if you go to open it, you just get a cutscene of a dog trying to get in. The dog doesn't actually make it in, but here the dog gets in and you have to fight the dog. I don't want to waste like ammo on the dog though, so. All right, so we went through Spencer's office. I'm gonna go back here, because we do have to go back into this area eventually. We're gonna put this here. Wait, that's the one that goes there, though. Why is it not letting me put this back? It says it's not necessary to use it. Okay. So anyway, how is everyone's Thursday treating them? What has everyone been up to? Yeah, I guess I could try the other one. I thought the other one goes to the gate that takes us to Lisa Trevor, which is where we're gonna let Barry die. A nice dark and cloudy day, just the way I like it. Okay, well, I'm stupid. That one goes there. Well, then that defeats what I wanted to do then. No, you know what? We'll leave that one there. We'll leave that one there. Yeah, you're right. No, I'm have to let Barry die, monkey. I have to let, and I'm sorry you're in ads. Ads. Man, Twitch ads have been really the ones I've been getting lately have been really obnoxious ones. Oh, I hope you guys aren't getting obnoxious ones here.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Alright, we're gonna put this here, I guess, and I guess we'll leave everything open. I'll just put this here. I do need more handgun ammo, it feels, but no, we can put that here. I'll use the shotgun to decapitate zombies, or try to. And the grenade launcher is going to be used on hunters that we come across. Mark is on YouTube. Tall Grant. Mark is on YouTube. I got all my Resident Evil Outbreak episodes uploaded to YouTube since last stream. Mark has been preserved indefinitely on YouTube now. He's a YouTube star. I was watching clips of my old Outbreak runs from about 3 years ago, and I want to replay Outbreak. Mark is a middle-aged security guard that you can play as in Resident Evil Outbreak, which is the multiplayer, PS2 multiplayer Resident Evil, which is really, really good and needs to be, like, re-released. Hi, Tall Grant, how are you? And yeah, Monkey, I'm sorry, we have to let Barry die this stream. We're letting both Barry and Chris die. Alright, let's go change into the outfit chat voted for. Cowbell, I randomly just clicked on one of my videos the other day, and the first thing that I say on stream from when I randomly clicked was, "That fucking elephant!" I would love to go back and play the only way I want to go back and play Outbreak, though, is to play it with others. Like, I soloed it. It was fun. It was also kind of frustrating. Yeah, I'd like to try one. Let me change. All right, so Chad voted for Army Jill. No, I'm letting them die for a trophy. How sad is that? Barry and Chris have to die because Sarzac wants his gamer score increased. Okay, where do we go now? We've searched pretty much most of the mansion. I want to say... Oh, do I need to go back to the 3rd floor? Okay. I'm gonna go this way, because if I try to go the other way, I'm gonna get ambushed by some hunters. Those birds will attack you. I just forget what causes them to aggro. Hey, Remedy Star. Hi, how are you? Yeah, no, the AI in Outbreak is horrendous. That's the thing is I really like Outbreak a lot, but you do in a lot of ways kind of have to depend on your companion. And the companion for with the AI is just so terrible. And give Remedy a shout out. Remedy, how are you doing? Let's go see if I can open this door. Use the helmet key. Yes. Okay, cool. We use the helmet key. We're done with it. Playing original FF7, Rebirth has made me nostalgic. Actually, never fit. How far did you get in original FF7? Do you remember how? Okay, what am I doing? I'm pressing all the buttons. No, that's not what I wanted. Map. Okay. Is this where we're going to encounter Yawn? Okay, got my pot. I want to play the FF7 remake stuff. I'm kind of waiting to get for them to like announce when the next part is coming out. Because I don't want to like play these parts like right now and then like have to wait several years, and I would just sooner just wait. There's books here, so yeah, there's Yawn. Okay, so this is a boss fight. I'm a little annoyed. I missed with a shot. I'm a little annoyed over that. How bad is she hurt? She's hurt pretty bad. Now she's fine. Definitely got Vincent, and I remember so and so dying. I gotcha. I haven't gone through original FF7 in a very long time either. Eagle of South Wolf and North. Okay, whatever. And thank you for the GGs. Knob is broken. Beast Hunter! Why'd you do that? I'll destroy you, Beast Hunter. Do you hear me? I will destroy you with my slime powers. You'll rule the day that you ever slimed Sarzac. You will rule the day. With what? You fool, my tentacles. Wait, where are my tentacles? Oh no, someone took away my tentacles. Oh no. Where'd my tentacles go? There they are. You better watch out. You should be scared. My VTube light is a little too bright. I'm gonna turn it down a tad. All right, Jan is dead. So it doesn't look like this reopens, so I guess we go back the way we came. I don't need to put on my scary face. I got my tentacles out. That's bringing up my scary face. Just we don't need an escalation like that. Okay, so let's see. Now, what is this wolf metal used for? Do I need to inspect it as well? Is there a special way to use it? Okay, so from here... It's a door that goes that way, but I believe that door is locked. I think the birds will eventually attack me if I go through that route one too many times. Now there's this way. Can I go down this way? Oh, but we can go down here. Okay, this is what I forgot about. Okay, we can go down here. Okay. Right, so that's where we need to go next, since we have Non taken out. So I want to go back to the storage box, which we're going to go to the east side. I think I might be very close to making those birds angry. Actually, let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, there's nothing you can do with that. Oh no, it's Black Hand of Nod. Now I have to put on my angry face. Because Black Hand of Nod is here. That means I'm going to get slimed the entire stream. So I got to get angry so I can scare Black Hand of Nod away. What's up, Black Hand? How are you doing? Let me actually take the angry face off. Because I am happy to see Black Hand. Black Hand's cool. What's going on, Black Hand? I know that was cringe. Welcome to the stream. This is cringe. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna use this for yet. There's... Maybe I can combine it with... Alright, so this is what we will do. We'll take this incendiary shell and take that, I guess, and we'll take a heal. We'll take that, and since I'm about to go underground, I will save, even though I am low on these things. Gax. Gax. It amazes me that people like Gax. I like Gax, don't get me wrong. I've only ever played the first Gax. But a lot of people have like always shitted on Gax for like the longest, and yet people are excited about like the new Gex collection or whatever. I'm trying to think, do I need to bring the sword key with me? I don't think I need to bring the sword key with me. Let's just bring this. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. I've only ever played the first one though. Well, that's not saying much. Gex is better than Bubsy. There's a hunter in here. I don't want to mess with it. When I hit Twitch partner, how about that? So like in 20 years. Again, if you guys notice if the in-game audio gets desynced or something, let me know, please. It's locked. I didn't know I needed the sword key for this. I had already unlocked it. Jeez, I gotta go all the way back just to get this stupid key. But But yeah, just so everybody knows, tomorrow is our last stream of the month. So we're going to be doing that end of the stream raffle that we do every month. We're about 4 subs away from making our sub goal for the month. So if we happen to make the sub goal between now and then we're going to have 2 winners instead of 1 winner. No, Bubsy. Get Bubsy out of here. No, the Farland. I don't think Farland Saga ever came to the States. Again, Amy, I'll refer you to my my previous answer. When I get Twitch partner, so in about 20 years. A key should not take up the same amount of space as a shotgun and a grenade launcher. Just saying. Just saying. Give us like a key ring that we can add like keys to or something. She could put it under her booba. That would work.
Thank you.
Oh, Kron. Oh, thank you for the tier 31 month tier 3 resub. Dude, thank you so much for your support. That's awesome. And now I'm gonna get assaulted, aren't I? Oh no, Kron's here. I always have to be scared when Kron's around. I'm always happy to see Kron, and I'm always scared to see Kron. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing stopping people from having art commissioned of me. I mean, I've had fan art made, and I don't think someone has actually like commissioned something without and then surprised me on it. Maybe so. I have so much art now at this point. I know. I just came back from a slime. Ow! No! Seeker!
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Jervination. Jerv, thank you for the raid. Let me get a big shout out for Jervination. I'll need to check out my buddy Jerv. Jerv's an OG Twitch friend of mine that I've known, I want to say almost 3 years now. Jervination's really cool, everybody. Y'all please check Jerv out. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing the Resident Evil 1 remake tonight. Which we're going to be finishing because we're kind of at the end part of the game. I mean, I'm in the mansion right now, but I'm actually like about to leave the mansion. But Jerv, thank you for the stream. What were you up to? What were you streaming tonight? And we'll get a big shout out for Zcar for those bits in just a moment once that shout out cooldown runs off. But Zcar, thank you again for the bits. Oh, I guess I never used it. I never got a message saying to discard it. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. God, playing video games does make you dumb. I've gotten noticeably dumber since I've been a streamer. Oh, shit. Okay. Well... You're a zombie. I'm going to have to go through this area a couple times. So let's see if I can decapitate you, buddy. Boom. That worked well. Wait, I don't have to go burn his body or anything. But yeah, playing some T... Dude, I saw my friend Shin Neo playing that the other day. That looks really, really cool. Was this your first time playing it, Jerv? And Tuffymon, thank you for the 155 stream streak. Thank you, Tuffy. Let's give a big shout out for Tuffymon. Tuffy, when the hell were you playing Dungeons and Dragons Tower? When was that? Was that last night? Yeah, you were streaming. That's right. You were streaming last night. I like lurked, but I didn't really look to see what you were doing because I was just so focused on backing up, uploading, backing up. That's right. Oh, it's tonight. Well, what were you streaming last night then? Because I really didn't look. I saw you in there, so I went to lurk. And let me do a shout out for Z-Car Driver. Z-Car, thank you very much for those bits from earlier. And Tuffy, thank you for the 155 stream streak. Are we still on for Sunday, Tuffy? I have something I want to say to Z-Car's comment, but I'll keep my mouth shut. Yeah, no problem. No rush on that, Tuffy. Because Tuffy's already set the stuff up in his stream manager, probably. Monkey. Locked from the other side. Oh, there's something in here. This has to be one of the nastiest rooms in the entire game. Oh, look, there's a knife right there. That's what I was looking for. Yes, I will take the dagger. Power doesn't seem to come on. There's nothing else in here. I can't take the elevator, nor can I take the door. This is the mansion basement 1.
You need to hydrate.
I can do that. Hi, ZJ. Hi, how are you? I'll give ZJ a shout out. DJ, how was your stream the other night? Oh, wait, did ZJ ask? Oh, what game is this? Oh, yeah, it's the Resident Evil 1 remake. We have Jill in an army outfit, because that's what chat voted on. I've been letting chat play dress up with Jill. Which, when I beat the game today, I will unlock her RE3 outfit. Cut 2 seconds off your world record for Spice World. Where are you on like the leaderboard for that? Are you like in the top?
Of course, master.
World record holder. No shit. That's fucking awesome. Daily necromancer lore. Necromancers have certain rules that they make their creations follow. For example, zombies are not allowed in certain spaces like the living room. That's because the zombies will like stain the upholstery. They'll get a mess on the sofa and the carpet. Nobody should ever let zombies go into rooms where they can like stain stuff. It's the bodily fluid stuff. Skeletons are fine. That's why skeletons are often like much more helpful. They don't stink. They don't stain. They don't go around like the freaking zombies in this game. Skeletons are much better servants than zombies. Now, I get it. Zombies are more fun to fight. Okay, I am going to take... Actually, no, I'm not, because there's two things I could take. What I'm going to do is just go... investigate something over here. Yeah, skeleton maids. See, perfect. Well, why do you think I DoorDash as much as I do? Okay, I don't. The skeletons can't taste the stuff. They have no senses. But zombies often like sometimes they fall into the food. So I just DoorDash to be safe. Because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. No water coming out. Yeah, that elevator's not working either. Do I need to? No, I don't think I need to use the crank on anything. I can always avoid these snakes in the original game, but here, I get hit by them at least once every playthrough. Did I jump down the hole? What hole? What hole are you talking about? I'm trying to remember where I need to go. Did I forget something? Did that poison her? No, but it did a shitload of damage. Oh my god. Was there a hole that Jan left? He does that in the original game. I did not see a hole in the library. Here though. Yeah, I remember that. I just can't find it. I did not know Jan was a boy. Oh, ZJ. Oh, ZJ. I don't know if you're a dad or not. That is an absolute dad joke, though. That was an absolute dad joke. Yeah, I came across a hole. Oh, I'm trying to think here. Was it... Wait, was it in this corridor? Yeah, and I played this pretty... I've played the remake as much as I've played the original game, so sometimes they really do like blend together. Oh yeah, that room. That would be it. That's it. That's it, Cowbell. You're right. That is going to be second floor. Yeah, the hole is not shown on the map, but yes, that's... You're right, you're right. I know where that is. I completely forgot about that room. I heard of blood and guts, by the way. I heard of blood and guts. Hi, blood and guts. Are you enjoying Ghost of Tsushima? I saw Mr. Popinski stream that when it came out. That was a while back, but I was kind of really blown away by it. I'm like, man, this game looks cool. That would actually be a really good game for Spooky Thursdays. That's the nice thing about Spooky Thursdays. I'm not tied down to retro games, you know? Had it for a few years. Yeah. Yeah, I saw... I think you said you're playing it on PS4. When Pop had it, or when Pop was playing it, I think it was... I think it originally came out just for PS5. But, you know, like almost anything, just... Yeah, here we go. It got a PS4 release, like, soon after. No, this is where we need to go. Okay. Alright, Eagle of South Wolf and North. Okay, that's obviously... Okay. Got the Eagle Medallion. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. Should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel. Another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my own name, George Trevor. That instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. It's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. George Trevor. That's right, Cowbell. I forgot about that. I think it was a PS4 game and then they upgraded it. Maybe so. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ow. Well, hello, nurse. Do not suffer the spawn of Shelob to live. Back into the darkness with you. That other one dead? I don't think it is. It is. Okay, we've got a map of the basement. Hey, Ramses. And I appreciate that, Cowbell. Give Ramses a shout out. Ramses, how are you? Oh, look. Okay, there's a passageway here. I didn't see that. There we go. Oh, more shotgun shells. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was another Mo disc, which, considering we're gonna let Chris Redfield die, I don't need that. I want to say, weren't there spiders in the sewers in 2? I could be thinking of RE 1.5 as well. Better than last night. Well, that's good, Ramses. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, they're not in the remake. I know they're not in the remake. I want to say they were there in the original RE2. But just like for a brief moment. Like, they're not like enemies you encounter a lot or anything. Did we get shot? We're going. This really isn't an area that you come back to much. Corners. Hi, Bimic. Hi. How are you? Bimic. Bimic is here. Hi, Bimic. Still something in this hallway. bullets. I will come back for those. My day was pretty good. Did a lot today. I was doing a lot more backing up of my older streams because of this highlights nonsense Twitch is doing. I've gotten all my streams up through the end of June of 2022 backed up completely, which is funny because that's like what, 2.5 years ago. But yeah, my day was good. My day was good. Okay, we're gonna come back for that. Also, do I have the battery yet? Need to be quick because I don't need to come back into that area, and I do risk that one zombie becoming a crimson head. Oh shit! Where did you come from? That's why we carry this. Yeah, no kidding, right? I mean, I had to buy a separate 2 terabyte external hard drive for this anyway, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to probably buy another one. So yeah, Twitch should have just been like, hey, send us money and we'll send you a hard drive with all. Yeah, like what is that one backup company I use? What is it called? Carbonite. Like they do something like that for you. Like if you have like a hard drive failure, they'll send you a hard drive with all your shit on it. If you don't want to like go through the trouble of just downloading everything from their cloud. But it's probably too much for Twitch to do. You know, it's probably too much for, you know, a subsidy of you know, Amazon. Yeah, exactly, right. Okay, so a few things I need to do here. Metal of eagle, metal of wolf. Aren't those the things that you use on the fountain in order to get to into the lab? Okay, let's just put all these away. I haven't played through this version in about 3 years, and I confuse this version with the original version a lot. Like sometimes I'll be like, oh, okay, I need this for that, and I'll be like, oh no, wait, that's the PlayStation 1 version. It's not the remake. Yeah, and the OG one I played last time was arranged version, which moved a bunch of things around. I'm glad I did that, because I don't ever want to do that again. It wasn't too bad until you get, like, back into the mansion, and they're like, hey, there's 3 times the amount of hunters in the mansion now. Have fun. That wasn't too bad. So yeah, we're going to go back down this way. And just a reminder to everybody, tomorrow is our last stream of the month, so we are going to have a raffle. If we happen to meet our sub goal by then we're going to have 2 winners, but we'll at the very least we are going to have 1, like we always do. So make sure you can stop by tomorrow's stream, enter the raffle. You don't have to be here for the whole thing. Okay, there's still something else here. Oh, look, there's a knife here by the zombie. That's must be what Blood and Guts must have saw.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
I hear a Finley fish. I hear a Finley fish. Hi, Finley fish. Hello, hello. Okay, well, I shouldn't have to come back into this area anyway, so there's no reason to burn that guy. All right, Finley, get some sleep, and hey, that's the first cookie redeem. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we can use the elevator. No, I'm not wasting a grenade launcher on you. Oh! Yeah, I do have plenty of health items. Yeah, that's what I thought this was. This is an ammo room, and we're gonna get the battery here. Okay. So yeah, I think we should just use that just to free up space. acid shells. Nice. Do I come back for these? If I can do this quickly, I can avoid them turning into Crimson Skulls, so I think I should. Meant for Yawn, well, there are still some enemies we can use them on. There's still acid shells. Hey, Hathor. Hi. How are you doing, friend? Hello. Hello. What's the quickest way back up to this thingy? I think this way. I'd like to be a Jill sandwich. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh no. Being sandwiched, put into a sandwich with Jill Valentine. Oh bother. Oh no. Please, not that. Not much. I'm trying to beat this game, though I'm lingering in the mansion a lot longer than I thought I would. But we are finishing this tonight because I want to start Dark Souls 2 next week. Yeah, I think we're done with the mansion. But I want to go back for those health items. Okay, Remedy, sleep well. Everybody be sure to follow Remedy. Follow everyone. Follow Hathor. Follow Amy. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for those healing items. I can get those real quickly without those guys crimson heading. Okay, so we'll put the battery away. I really just need 2 things open, so we'll put this away. Oh, right, that can hold more. Right. We'll put that in there. Yeah. Okay, let's go get those herbs. Cuddle zombies. I don't want to cuddle a zombie. In fact, I don't even let my zombies in my bedroom because they're gross and nasty and they stain things. That hunter does not give a shit. Favorite zombie movie? I get the titles mixed up because it was not really creative with the titles. But Day of the Dead, I think it is the one with the zombies in the mall, the '70s one, not the remake. It is Jill, but she is in an army outfit. It's not from any particular game. I had chat vote on what outfit we put Jill in at the beginning of each streams, and this is the one that won the poll for today. Right, we're using the elevator. Could have swore that guy gets up at some point. Now, if either of these are Crimson Heads, I'm just going to leave, because it's not worth the ammo, not worth the damage for these items, unless I take damage. Because we'll never be back in this area of the mansion again. Okay, good. They're not Crimson Heads. Yeah, Jill has one more outfit in this game that I'll be unlocking at the end of tonight's stream, which is the Resident Evil 3 outfit. I have one other outfit for Chris I haven't unlocked either, but that would require playing the game through again with as Chris, and I don't enjoy the game as Chris. The reduced inventory is just really, really obnoxious, especially when you have items like keys, you know, a key taking up the same space as a shotgun. At least Resident Evil 0 tried to do something where it's like, you know, a shotgun is really big. It should take up 2 spots. But we're not going to give you the inventory boxes, so fuck you. Again, if you guys notice any kind of in-game audio desync or anything, let me know, please. Alright, I have one more thing I want to do in the mansion, and then I think we're free to leave. Yeah. I'm hoping it's been good. I did a slight tweak to one of the settings, though today, and I'm just curious if that's going to have an effect on it or not. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick just because. Yeah, I have a ton of healing items. Yes, I'm getting the map. The OCD tag is real, Alphabel. I have to get the map. I gotta do it. Yeah, I've been everywhere. And I've gotten everything. There's something in the graveyard area I didn't get, but I don't really care about that. Because there's a zombie lingering around there, so it just doesn't matter to me. This is such a good game. Oh, you're thinking shotgun shells. Maybe it will be worth it. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I can always get it before we go downstairs to say hi to Lisa. All right, so I'm gonna take that. I want to take. All right, I'm gonna use my last ink cartridge. I don't want to do all this again. I feel like I've been in the mansion way too long today. But yeah, even if today's stream goes on a little bit longer than usual, we're finishing this tonight. Okay. Okay, so where do I put the battery in? Not here. Did she get poisoned? God damn it, Jill. Well, glad I just saved it. I don't mind being a little YOLO right now. The poisonous snake. Okay, so that was just to activate that. Did it not do? Yeah, there's something behind it. How do I open that up? No! Oh, no! No! Not Kron! No! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Oh, no! Oh, what did I do? Oh, that's not nice. Oh, oh, it's stuck in my eye. Oh, Ron, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh. Where do we go from here? I am Hi, Cyan. No, no, he doesn't need any help. At least you're not chucking bibs at me. Oh, I'll give Cyan a shout out. Hi, Cyan. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Where do we go from here? This is what I'm confused about now. We've restored power to the elevator, which whoopty shit. Do I need to go back out where Lisa's house was? I mean, if she dies, she dies. I basically accepted I'm going to have to redo this real quickly. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Oh, do I need to do that? Do I need to use the crank on this to raise the water up? I think that's what I need to do. And then once you do that, then I should be able to enter the thing because the water is not going to be running in that area, if I remember correctly. I think that's what I have to do. So let's go get the crank and test that. Just to remind everybody, tomorrow is our end of the month raffle. So we'll be doing a raffle tomorrow. There'll be at least one winner. If we happen to make our sub goal, we'll have 2 winners. Which we're just a few subs away from that. I'm doing pretty good, Cyan. Other than I just am very overwhelmed right now with the whole backing up highlights, uploading them to YouTube, and everything. Oh, Bahamut. Okay, well that gets us there. That does count. Let me go ahead and hang on. I have to load the stream on on my web browser. So let me do that, and then I will gift you your sub. Congratulations. This also lets me peek and see who's streaming right now while I'm doing this. All right, so we're gonna gift a sub to Bahamut. Oh no, I can hear my voice. All right, Bahamut. There's Bahamut. And we're going to gift a sub. All right, there you go, Bahamut. Enjoy the no ads and emotes. Thank you very much for redeeming.
Thank you.
Redeeming that. That's a lot of points to redeem. How is it? This is a completely rebuilt game over the original game. This remake first came out on GameCube, Cyan, and the original Resident Evil came out on PlayStation 1. And it was basically just a complete reconstruction of the original game. Where's the crank? Where's the crank? Oh, I got the crank. Still have 200,000, yeah. Bahamut, I actually need to, you're the next person I need to schedule a stream for the one that you redeemed back during the birthday thing, and I need to I'm probably going to message you either tonight or tomorrow. No rush on answering it. If you go to bed before I end the stream, don't worry about it. But, you're the next person I need to schedule one for. Yeah, oh, I know some of you are sitting on small fortunes of Meseta. That's why I didn't really have any qualms in raising that game redeem price a little bit. So there are a few people who are like, don't do that, don't raise it. It's like, come on, some of y'all have like hundreds and thousands of points, and then like there's a backlog on that right now for a few months anyway. It's like, no, I need to raise this. The stream has gotten bigger.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Okay, so this should allow me, and I'm gonna reset this because I've taken a lot of damage and stuff, and I probably don't need to use all those shotgun shells that I used. But I just want to make sure that this is the right thing to do. Do I have to send for it? That was a different kind of E. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Ow, my voice kind of hurts now. Bunga E, bunga E. Oh, that cutscene wasn't remastered. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the hell, Capcom? We were selective in what we remastered. We had a budget. No one cares about the swimming pool. Yeah, but then the rest of the game would look like dog shit. If she dies, she dies. Oh, wait. Hang on, dummy Sarzac. That's really not what I'm checking. No, this is still closed. Okay, if that is still closed then... Entertaining. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back to where Lisa Trevor. I want to go see something over there. In the graveyard by Lisa's house. It is pretty mean and unpleasant residence, yes. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Okay, that was the Magnum, and this was, what was this? Nothing else. That was part of the puzzle, so yeah, there's nothing here. Hey, Renegade. Hey, Raven. Hi, how are y'all? Shout outs for Renegade and Raven. Sorry. Get one for Renegade there, and get one for Raven. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. Pizza Village is pretty good, yeah. Battery this. Okay, let's grab the crank. There's something I'm missing. Oh, so Zero received a proper remaster then? That's interesting because both those games were in development like at the same time, I think. All right, well, we're going to go back here. It's clearly I need to get into the cave somehow. You know what? Probably gonna get bit by the snakes again. Let's get let's grab a blue herb. Gothy, Femboy. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's put this back and take I should have a blue green mixed together. There it is. Yeah, ads suck. Hey, J-Thud, what's going on? J-Thud22 is here. Let me give J-Thud a shout out real quick. No, that would make me laugh. That would make me laugh a lot, Renegade. I just don't want to get hung up on the topic of Sonic Chew and its creator, you know, because that can go down a very dark rabbit hole really quickly. But a gigantic Sonic Chew would make me chuckle. Oh hell yeah! It's best to surprise people with shit like that. Like I'll go into people's channel and just randomly go in there and gigantify the living grape, because most people are like, "What the fuck is the living grape?" And it's quite a unique individual. Oh fuck yeah, J-Thud. That's awesome. Congratulations on that, dude. No fountain. Maybe this is an elevator? Oh my god, I don't remember what to do here. I know we gotta put the battery in the thing, so we're gonna go do that. I wish I had never learned about it, Cowbell. I only learned about all of that maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And it was entertaining for about a week, and then after that it just got really fucking dark. It got really, really dark. Yeah, that's a character for my friend Mr. Popinski's stream. Pop used to do these wrestling streams with all these wrestlers he's made up, and one of them, the big heel of the whole thing is the Living Grape, which is who I sponsor, because you can sponsor wrestlers in his channel with enough channel points, and of course I sponsor like the biggest heel. Okay, so we've activated that. I need to turn the water off. But what do I do from that? Yeah, no shit. Glad you got caught up on bills, and I hope you treated yourself to something really cool. You fucking deserve it, my friend. You've had it pretty rough the last few months. I'm really glad to hear that. And also, y'all should follow JThud, too. JThud, a lot of y'all know JThud is a Phantasy Star online friend of mine. But JThud does stream. Streamed some Sonic 3 and Knuckles fairly recently. Great fucking game. I got put in my gothy femboy outfit. You've never seen me in this outfit? I have a bunch of different outfits. I've got my gothy femboy outfit. I've got my corgi onesie. I have a Castlevania outfit. This is Leon Belmont. And I have a Mega Man outfit. I have a bunch of different outfits. Oh, did you get a new mic? You can do that, Hathor. I'll play Fallout. I want to play some of the newer Fallouts. I'm curious about them. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. I wasn't quite sure. Sometimes my outfits don't get redeemed for a while. Which sadly, 2 of the outfits will be going away at the end of the year when I get a new model. I'll be able to like get those outfits down the road, but they're not going to be part of the initial transaction because it's way too much money. Okay, so we've turned the water off. Oh my god. Cowbell, where am I supposed to go at this point? I just need a hint. I'm completely lost, and I kind of don't want to waste ammo on these dogs if I don't have to. What kind of microphone did you get, JThud? A good microphone, the one I use that's pretty affordable, is the Q2U USB microphone. It's I think I paid a little bit under $100. It came with like a boom arm, the boom mic arm thing, and a few other little things. It was under $100. And so I need to go back here and go down to the waterfall, but the waterfall is still. All right, I'm dealing with these dogs. Power to the elevator has been restored. Nope, not wasting another shotgun shell on you. Oh, what the fuck? It wasn't like that before I reset the game. That's why I was asking Cowbell, because I was just like, it's okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess maybe I didn't do something in the correct order. That's really weird. Yeah, I got mine off Amazon. It really is Renegade. If you've never played this before, I would strongly strongly recommend it. It is old school Resident Evil at its best. Alright, so we're going into the caves. This is the section we have before the Umbrella Laboratory. Huh, a large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. I wonder what that's going to be used for.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
That's right, we need Chris to punch it. What's up, Jarvie? What's going on? How are you? Let me give Jarvie a shout out real quick. Jarvie, I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you enjoyed watching the movie last night. It was good to have you there. I'm doing pretty good. We're finishing this tonight. It's time. There's a round lid. Open it. Will you take shaft? I will take the shaft. Yeah. I'm glad a good bit of people turned out for Return to Oz last night. It's a good movie.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Oh, he's holding something. Yeah, let's take the dead man's stuff. Alright, so Enrico is dead. But we have his crank. I wonder who shot Enrico. No sense in fighting that hunter again. Something in this. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's still something in here. Okay. That connects back around that way, which I do want to go down that way. I'll put that back in there for right now to free up some an inventory space. guess we can... That took us right back there. That takes me to the room. Yeah, that takes me to the room where Enrico was just murdered, which I don't want to go back down there. Is that something? Yeah, there we go. There's something. Oh yeah, and more bullets. Okay, sweet. I like what this is doing now. Is that everything here? Well, I can't tell with this thing here. Okay, now that's everything here. Okay, so let's go back this way. This is the last area in the game that will feature hunters. So, I want to get through it. Yeah, a few people have asked me to watch anime and stuff. So, you know, okay, they're both dead. Oh, there's a different colored one. I wonder if color matters. Yeah, 2 hunters right there. They need to go down. Bam, 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 bam. Yourself, Pig Knight. Pig Knight, I just want to reiterate with you very quickly. That police officer is very sus. I do not trust Officer Beauregard at all, and I hope your players don't trust him. It's like the pup version of that one cop in the the Batman movie. The Batman movie. Oh, that's helpful, Sarzac. You know, the one with Michael Keaton, Eckhart. Hey, Eckhart, think about the future. You know, that guy. Ink ribbons. I haven't seen those in forever. And how's yous, Pig Knight? How are yous? Wait, is there something else there still, or no? It's okay. That's what's causing it. Okay. Let's. I did just get 3 of these. What is everyone's favorite Batman movie, out of curiosity? There's so many at this point. Right. Okay, so we're gonna put this away. I think I need both cranks, actually, so we're gonna put that away. Or maybe I just need Enrico's crank. I can't remember. Batman 89. Let's see, I'm reading what Pig Knight wrote. You know, you're using Call of Cthulhu rules for this, right, Pig Knight? Original Batman. Oh, I didn't know we had a fan of the Adam West Batman movie here. Sarzac going a troll. Batman Returns. Batman Returns is just a weird movie, but that's why I love it. Oh, okay, I see. 5E, but using, okay. Batman Returns. Hi, Mommy Dragons. Yeah, the Adam West Batman movie. Like, I loved it as a kid, and then as like a young adult, I'm like, oh, this is stupid. This is campy. And now at this point in my life, I'm like, I love how absurd this movie is. Just the absurdity of everything in this is just wonderful. I'm gonna put the cranks away, I guess. Yeah, I grew up watching those too, Pokey. Like, I remember the Batman '89 movie came out, and then I want to say it was the Family Channel that for several years aired the old Adam West Batman show. My favorite villain on there that was like an original villain was Vincent Price playing Egghead. Though the guy playing King Tut, to be fair, the guy playing King Tut really, really gave it his all with that character. I always enjoyed the King Tut episodes because that dude was just like, yeah, I'm going to be a crazy pharaoh. That's one of the animated ones, right? Batman 2022, I think, perfectly captures... Yeah, I was surprised how much I liked that, Jarvie. I've only seen it once. I saw it in theaters. You know, it's a long movie, so I haven't had much of a chance to rewatch it. But I have watched a lot of clips from the Penguin series that came out a few months ago, and holy shit, do I want to watch that. What's his name has such a neat take on the Penguin. It's like if Tony Soprano became a Batman villain. Yeah, the Patterson. I like the Patterson movie too. One where Jack Nicholson was Joker, but Dark Knight was close second. Frank Gorshin as Riddler. You know, I think I want to say he did some voice acting in a single video game before he died. What did he... Let me pull this up real quick. The original Riddler, or the Adam West Riddler. Oh, that's right. He was Marius. He was Marius in Diablo 2. Always to the east. Yeah. Yeah, I thought Robert Pattinson did a great Batman. I enjoyed that movie thoroughly. The take on the Riddler was a little weird. That was my only kind of complaint, was the take on the Riddler was just felt a little off. But everything else I really loved about the movie. Oh, see, Pig Knight liked the Riddler. Reruns, and then but really hard for me to separate Adam West from the mayor on Family Guy at this point. I would say my favorite Batman movie, with no nostalgia. I'm trying to put the nostalgia away. And I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone say this. Is probably Batman Begins. I really, really like Batman Begins. And I thought the twist with Liam Neeson was I didn't see it coming. I thought it was really good. I would have liked a little bit more of what's his name as the Scarecrow. It's a big boulder. Oh no, really? Yeah, Kristen Bell is definitely the best Bruce Wayne. I think Michael Keaton is probably best Batman. Patterson was good as both Batman and Wayne. I have nothing to say about Batman Forever and Batman and Robin actors. I don't even remember who they were. Batman Forever was Mad Mardigan, and Batman and Robin was the guy from ER. What's his name? George Clooney. Val Kilmer. Yeah, Val Kilmer. Mad Mardigan. Yeah. Dark Knight Rises sucks. I did not enjoy that movie. And I think one of the things that ruined it for me was just the way, what's his name, did Bane, like the Bane voice. Oh, Mr. Wayne, hello, I am Bane. I have traveled all this way to fight with you and to muse over philosophy. Well, hello, Mr. Wayne. It's just like, what? What is this? What is this take on Bane? I don't like this. This is stupid. And the actor who played Bane is really fucking good. What is his name? Tom Hardy? Yeah, Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy's really good. So I blame the director for that. I don't blame Tom Hardy. Never played 16. I've heard that's an incredibly hard game, Pokey. I've not played it. Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Bane sounded like Adam Sandler. Yes. Let's get a shout out for Dark Lore. Dark Lore, what's your favorite Batman movie? We're talking Batman movies. I really wanted that third Christopher Nolan movie to be good too, because it was I like the first two movies. I like Batman Begins more than Dark Knight Rises. Dark Knight Rises, really good movie, but it really felt like it probably should have been like two separate movies, you know? It felt like they were trying to do way too much with the movie. Do you feel in charge? You should feel in charge. You have worked many years as a career criminal. Now it is your moment. It is your time to be what you have always meant to be, Mr. Wayne. Another fan of the Adam West one. Nice. Where does this bring us? This brings us back here. Wait a second, though. Wait. Are you talking Batman and Batman Forever, Pokey? I think you're talking Batman Forever, because that's the one that AVGN reviewed where I took this clip from.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
The one I thought you were talking about was like the animated Batman and Robin 16-bit games. Oh no, it's a spider boss. It's Shelob. Hi, Shelob. Oh, she hit me. Oh. Talking shit here, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh shit, the baby spiders. Did that poison me? Yeah, the fucking baby spiders poisoned me. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, Pokey, I have to admit something to you. I kind of want to play that. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Can she become a sexy woman? Got that fat Ashley mod ass. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta come over here. Yeah, but they're spiders. I don't know. I've seen some cute monster art of like spider ladies. And yes, I look at monster girl art. This shouldn't surprise anyone. No, don't play it. Don't play anything Bubsy. Even if it's a fan game, stay away from it. Okay, there's a lot of things in here in the original game. Oh, fiddlesticks. I forgot I need the knife with Jill. Man, I was talking shit about that boss, and she actually did kind of a number on me. Forgot she's a little harder in this one. A knife is in the room. Wait, what did I get then? Oh shit! I thought it was one of the defensive knives. Thanks for pointing that out, Cowbell. I thought it was a defensive knife. The Game Boy version. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Thunder Drummer sneaking in here all quiet like. Showing off his 100 stream streak. Congratulations, Thunder. Welcome in. Thunder's trying to be a ninja. Easy. When was Easy playing Bubsy? Let me give Thunder Drummer a big shout out. Thunder's a good friend. Look, Bubsy on the Jaguar is why I got rid of my entire Jaguar system back in the day. The only Bubsy game I have ever played was Bubsy on the Jaguar, and the hit detection on it was the worst I've ever seen. And I remember getting so mad, I got rid of my Jaguar back in the day. I have since bought another Jaguar. This was back in the 90s when I got rid of it, and I raged over Bubsy. Would not mind picking up the Bubsy game at this point and playing it for the lulz. Yeah, I said that. Hell yeah, welcome in, Thunder. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so with the spider taken out, we should have only one boss left, and it's actually no, we have two bosses left. This is the remake. We also have Lisa. If you got the $100 to spend, and if you wanted Super Famicom, that's a pretty fucking good deal. Oh, it's a Famicom. Ooh, the Famicom is kind of a risky thing. I used to have a Famicom, and sparks would fly out of mine where the AC adapter would plug into the power. Not something you want to see with a video game. But hell, I can't say I would pick one up if I saw one. But that's still cool. This enthusiasm for Bubsy. My goodness. You know, to each their own. To each their own. The only Bubsy game I've ever played was the Jaguar game, and honestly, it was awful. It was really awful, but I wouldn't mind streaming it because I think I could have like funsies with it. Okay, now I gotta go back for the other one. Bubsy is basically a someone's gonna throw something at me. Throw something at me if you don't like how I explain Bubsy to Monkey D. Sean. Bubsy is basically a D level version of Sonic. Okay, throw things at me. Oh, she was playing it this. Okay. Ow. It's me, the Bubster. I'm Bubsy the Bobcat. Ow. Ow. Slimes and vamps and hearts and bears. Oh my. Okay. I need the hexagonal crank. That's not a hexagonal. Ow. Alright, so for the Bubsy fans here, I'm not trying to troll y'all or anything. This is a legit question. What is the best Bubsy game? And if anybody says the Jaguar, I mean, you're entitled to your wrong opinions. Hell, I don't know. It might be the best. It might be the best Bubsy game for all I know. But what is the best Bubsy game? There we go. Bubsy 1, Bubsy 1. What is Bubsy 1 on? Conquer. I don't know about Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D could be a masterpiece. I've only played the Jaguar game. It scarred me. Bubsy 64. I'm surprised there wasn't. That was the 64 was still in that period of animal mascots. I've also never have played a Crash game. I've only played one Bubsy game and I've never played a Crash game. Now, that ball is clearly going to try to... We're not done with this. Bet you thought I was gonna get smushed. I bet somebody was like, yeah, Sarzac sucks. He's gonna get smushed. Not even a demo of a Crash game. Nope. I just didn't like the way the Crash character looked. So I was just like, I don't know about this. Now, wait a second. Before we start this puzzle, there's something I skipped down here. So I should have this puzzle, and then after that, out. I'm sorry, it looked boring. Crash looked boring to me. I'm like, oh, this is a boring looking character. There's something in this room I didn't get. Do they still make Crash games? Is Crash still a thing? I know Sony, which was like Sony used to flirt with Crash as like a potential like mascot, and then Sony was just like, we don't need mascots, we're PlayStation. Even though I don't think like Sony ever officially owned Crash. There's something in this hallway, but I don't see where the item is. Oh my god, it's right here. I'm like looking on the ground and stuff. Okay. I have not played a Jake and Daxter game. I was kind of done with like mascot games, kind of going into the PS1 era. Like I was there for my JRPGs and I don't know. Yeah, no, I've not played a Jake and Daxter game. Crash 5 was oh well, fuck Activision. He would have had to, Cowbell. Who else is going to spread that story? Albert Wesker's dead. Sheva was busy trying to not fall into lava. Jill and what's the other guy? What's the other guy on the helicopter? You can play as him in Jill's some of Jill's DLC. They weren't there yet. Like, okay. God, do I need another crank? I'm so tired of using cranks and having to get the right cranks. Actually, Jill's hurt pretty bad. I can see I'm giving all sorts of ideas of games that should be redeemed. Alright, so we have this statue of this lady here. There's another statue of the lady here. I guess I'm gonna try to move that one there. So the first thing we do, we're going to move this here. A little too far. A little too far. Yeah, large companies often have very unrealistic expectations. That's one of my big criticisms of Sony. What do you mean that the Vita was only mildly successful? Discontinue it immediately. Kron actually posted in the Discord a few days ago an interesting. It was a link. It was a Twitter link to a story about sort of the management of Sony over the last 10 years, and it kind of explains a lot of really stupid decisions they've made with a lot of their like first party IPs and things. Okay, so we gotta move you around. We'll move you back on here until we get you facing this one way. Yeah, Square is just a baffling company. Square is so baffling. I turned off my Final Fantasy XI account today. Not that I have no interest in FF11. I do enjoy it. I just haven't had time to play it over the last few months. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just kind of giving Square free money by keeping this active. Hang on. We're going to have to... Oh, wait. I can fit... Okay. Yeah, Blue Burst is forever. And just to remind everyone, tomorrow is going to be our end of the month raffle. We do one at the end of every month. If we happen to make our sub goal tomorrow, or by tomorrow, we'll have 2 winners instead of what is it? Instead of 1. Let's see. According to the little thing on the screen, I think we're 2 subs away from that. So if we make that, we're gonna have 2 winners tomorrow. I will take the cylinder. Okay. So this puzzle is over. This room should be cleared. Now we're gonna go all the way back. Where's the exit? I bet you did want to say that, Cowbell. Some ramen noodles right before stream started. I'm gonna have to eat something else. That's not gonna tide me over tonight. Alright, so let's see. We need this. Also should grab some of this if in case we have another hunter. Which, if we encounter any enemies down here, they're going to be hunters. So let's just make that our default weapon. And I guess we're going to now backtrack. I don't want to save. I feel like I haven't done too much to save. Right, do we go up? Oh no, up allows us to leave. We're going to go this way. What? Oh. Four, 2, 3, 1. And now we'll go down.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
The way she said that was kind of sinister. I thought she was gonna pistol whip Barry.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
about
no
this
surprises
completely.
for
I
one
should have
day.
saved.
I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I need to go back up and save Barry. I forgot about this. Fucking game won't let me go back up. Oh, there's an item box. Wait, where's the item box? Oh, I completely forgot about this area. Oh, you can just... Yeah, I saw the item box too. It's just like, wait, what's all this? Oh god, I really did forget about this whole area. Okay, I can put this crank up, and since we're about to go deal with Lisa Trevor, I should at the very least... We don't need this much item space. What is this? Also gonna put this up because you can't kill her, right? Ah, Lisa Trevor. Oh, wait, you're creepy. Oh no, we found Lisa's pot. No wonder she's a little on guard right now. Hey Lava. Hi, how are you? Lava King is here. And Cuddly Berry Wolf. Hi, Cuddly. How are the both of you? I know I am, but what are you? I know I know you are, but what am I? I know I am, but what are you? Yes, I will take the Magnum bullets. Will I be your diet coach? Oh, you need a diet coach. I'll give you a shout out. Okay. Let's combine this. Got a lot of bullets. Lot of regular bullets now. So that's good. I'm trying to get into that area. Oh, don't say that about yourself. Start it up. Sure. Okay, so we moved the thing.
Cookie!
That leads to the Umbrella Lab. I will absolutely eat a cookie. Yeah, that leads to the Umbrella Laboratory. Nom nom nom.
You need to hydrate.
I can do that, Cowbell. Thank you. Oh, I can stretch too. Well, thank you both. Oh, well, thank you for both, I should say. Oh my god. Oh. You know when you stretch and it kind of hurts at first, but then like it starts feeling really good? That's what I just felt. There she is. I did not open that door though. Forget what that lever does. Barry, you fucker. I won't forgive you. I won't forgive you this playthrough. Wait, what, Finley? Your PC exploded. What? Never seen a PC explode. I have seen a PlayStation 1 explode, though. A friend of mine back in the day had a mod chip. He self-installed a mod chip. This is the 90s. Parasite Eve is new. He's going through the Chrysler building. He installed a mod chip to his PlayStation 1 so he could play import and burnt games. And as I'm watching him go through the Chrysler building, we notice a little bit of smoke coming from his PlayStation before a large flash and an explosion engulfs the PlayStation. Let's just say the mod chip wasn't quality. What did you get from Taco Bell? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the flamethrower. The broken flamethrower. Have you tried their grilled cheese taco? I wouldn't judge you if you did. No save speed run to grab it. Right before the boulder scene, my screen suddenly goes black, but I still hear. Oh no! All right, so now we got this. Now we can go do the thing with Lisa. And get out of here. Fuck, that's right where I need to be. Whatever. I've got my World of Warcraft kiting degree to put to use here. Okay, there's Miss Trevor. Very sorry, hon. Wait, where is the... There it is. Yes, it's not necessary to use it. Do I have to... I guess I have to do the lever first. Ah, shit, she's gonna get me. How much damage did that do? She can do a lot of... Yeah, she did a lot of damage there. You're trying to get Taco Bell to sponsor me. Maybe I should do like a taco eating... Like, see how many soft tacos I can eat on stream or something. I'm gonna get caught up. Finley says... Water cooling had failed. Oh no! You never went back. Oh my goodness, Finley. And this was like years ago, right? Your PlayStation went up in... Wow, interesting. Taco Bell, product placement, Taco Bell, and Chorito, Nacho Burrito. Master Tang, what are you here for? I am here to kick ass. Gentlemen, from this moment forth, my name is Betty. That's a lot of nut. I love that movie. I love that movie. It is one of the best things ever made. We need to watch that for Discord movie night. Okay, that's what we're doing after we do Goblin Slayer. Hang on. I want to make sure I do this right. I did not do that right. Kung Pao, Legend of the Fist. We're going to be watching Goblin Slayer next week for Discord movie night, Monkey. And then after that, you know what? We're going to do Kung Pao. We're going to do Kung Pao. Oh, I forgot we're here. I forgot about this. I forgot about this whole area. Oh, that must... I never saw it in theaters. I saw a friend had rented it, and they were just like, "You gotta come watch this, Sarzac." I'm like, okay. The next day, I went to Suncoast to buy my own copy because I knew I would want to watch it over and over. Wasn't he supposed to do a sequel? Like, I want to say there were talks of an actual like sequel at some point. It's very funny. The most boring part of the movie is one of the parts that they like really overhyped in the trailer, which is like a horse doing like the Matrix moves and stuff. Live. Bye, Cuddly. But it's a very, very funny movie. There's stuff in here, and I think it might just be a file. Hi, Liv. How are you? I know you did, and I appreciate you being there, and I appreciate you coming back. I appreciate you for being Liv. Wait. Oh, there's this whole area. Okay, there could be more stuff in here. Oh, god damn it, snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Bed is still warm. Aha, here we go. You got dumped today? Oh no! You were getting your nails... Wait, did you get dumped through like a text? Oh, do I need to go pay someone a visit? That is the worst way to get dumped, and I'm so sorry. I've gotten dumped by text before too, and my response was, "Are you really fucking dumping me through a text? Are you fucking shitting me? Like, you have that little class?" Like, I wasn't angry that I was being dumped, because I knew the relationship was kind of falling apart. It was just one of us just needed to pull the trigger on it. But I was angry that she did it through text. That really made me mad. Oh, it was an online relation. Okay. Well, still, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your nails look. I bet your nails look fucking super cute, though. All right, this should bring us back at Lisa's. Right. Okay, so we've got this thing now. Family picture and notes. Something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Plasmalolyzing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, action terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. I feel ditzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together, but she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Still rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. I'm so glad Albert Wesker punches Oswald E. Spencer through the fucking chest. What he fucking does into this family was horrible. I mean, Wesker's no saint, but... Alright, there's gonna be a zombie here. Okay, back into the Spencer mansion. I do not, ZJ. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh shit, am I going back to her mansion? Back to the... Yeah, okay, I did a complete loop around. Ugh, it was a puker. We got a puker. I think there's another one. Again, could be wrong. Nope, just that one guy. Womp womp womp. I need to do some stuff with VR chat. I even have like a unique Sarzac avatar for it, which I could use as a 3D model. Alright, so we're gonna have our boss fight with Lisa Trevor, and then we're going into the Umbrella Lab, which will be the last stint of the game. And fuck me, my inventory's full. Maybe I can use this blue herb. What? Oh, right, because that one has a ring on it already. I'm dumb. You all knew that. And we've done quite a bit, so we're going to save again, even though I'm running very low on ink ribbons. Okay, we're about to leave the mansion for good. I'm excited. We're going to finish this game tonight, and then next week we're starting Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2? Sarzac, why aren't you playing Bloodborne or Elden Ring? Because I want to play Dark Souls 2. I want to see if I love it or hate it. There doesn't seem to be any in between with that game. Very Demon Souls. Oh, cool. Yeah, look, I really actually want to pick Knight. I know you're gonna scold me for this. I really want to play the Demon Souls PS5 remake just because I want to go through Demon Souls again. Like, I enjoyed Demon Souls that much. Dark Souls was amazing too, but I don't know. It's like, one is definitely a video game and the other is just like an experience. If that makes sense. All right, now before I do, we go do the Lisa Trevor fight. Somebody said there's some shotgun shells out here, and if there are, I would like to risk it. Digital Foundry. Hey Bjorn, hi, how are you? So... Oh, that zombie's gone. Well, no, he's not, because I hear him. Yeah, there's definitely something moving out here. I'm not gonna risk it. We got the shotguns. Give Bjorn a shout out real quick. See, I'll be playing it on PS4. Renting. That's what I got my copy for. Yeah, I got the shotgun shells. Go ahead and equip this. Oh, yeah, I'm about to free up some inventory. I hear mixed things about Dark Souls 3 as well. I'm gonna play it though, you know. I'm gonna be playing all the Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and I'm getting closer to maybe doing Bloodborne. It's going good, Bjorn. We should be beating this tonight. So I'm about to do kind of a tricky boss fight. And I'm going to specifically let a character here die, because I'm trying to get a certain trophy out of this playthrough. 2 emblems neat, fit the door, open it. Headed into the Umbrella Lab. I don't need to save here. Oh, look. I could save. Well, I could. No, I'm not going to save here. Give me more ink ribbons. Where are the fucking ink ribbons? But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And then there's the what is Sekiro? That one's like feudal Japan stuff, right? Is this Lisa's thing? There's an item in here. Hang on, before we go downstairs, there's an item somewhere. If anyone sees this item, tell me where it is. But it's from FromSoft, right? Which, yeah, that doesn't mean shit. That'd be like saying, like, oh, every Square Enix game is a Final Fantasy. Where's the thing? There should be a thing. I've played the ones on PlayStation 1. I really enjoyed them. I also have one of the PlayStation 2 games on my PS3. The one that came out last year is fucking gorgeous, and I would love to play that, honestly. Does anybody see this item? Yeah, my friend Silhouette really loves the Kingsfield games. That's kind of my understanding is they're kind of like the prototype of the Souls series. All right, I don't see anything. Maybe it's down the pit once I climb into the pit. Let's try that.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
See you later, Barry, you nerd. Somebody want to answer Pig Knight's question? How does this work again? Because I could answer it, but I gotta fight. She's not a tyrant variant, but she's where they get the stuff to develop the G virus from, and they also put a nemesis parasite in her as well. Basically, Lisa has had every form of Umbrella experimentation applied to her. She's quite literally unfucking killable. Barry's photograph. This is the photograph that fell out of Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit. There's something written on the back. We love you, Daddy. From your sweet daughters, Moria and Polly. Whoops, I'm sorry, girls. Oh, you bitch. That did a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, tyrants are basically just they're not all of them are clones. Tyrants, you get a tyrant out of like 1 out of 1 million person. There we go. And she'll later get killed by Albert Wesker. So see you later, Lisa. Yeah, so basically you get a tyrant like 1 out of 1 million human beings. Which is why like tyrants are rare. Most of the tyrants in the Resident Evil game series, though, are clones of Umbrella's #2 VP, Colonel Sergei Vladimir, because he meets the sort of requirements of becoming a tyrant. So they just clone the shit out of him. So that's why a lot of the tyrants like look super similar and stuff. I mean, she very well could have survived. Like, the fact that Wesker drops a chandelier on top of her and she's in the mansion when it blows up. Yeah, she should be able to survive that. But until Capcom does something with it, as far as I'm concerned, she's dead. And Jill is fucking cold as ice there. Sorry, Barry. Can't let you do that. Oh, jeez. Okay, now I gotta go back to the inventory box. No, Wesker is something different. And it's never quite clarified what exactly Wesker is. Wesker takes some variant of a virus. It's not even clarified if it's the T or G virus, but he takes some kind of virus that Birkin gives him. A lot of what we're talking about also too is seen in the Umbrella Chronicles game, one of the rail shooters on the Wii and PS3. It's really fucking good. If you like rail shooters, it's top tier, and like it's so much fucking lore dump in that game. It's a really, really solid Resident Evil. But yeah, no, Wesker's not a tyrant. He's just something different. Okay, so we came back here for Medal of the Wolf. Is there a difference between the Magnum I have and Barry's Magnum? Like, is this better? Is this gun better than the normal Magnum I have? Wesker is a villain I hope stays dead. I hope they never ever bring that character back. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a great villain for the games he's in, but if they bring him back, he crosses the border into like Saturday morning cartoon villain territory. Oh no, what is the Shredder up to this week? Oh no, Megatron's back again a week later. You know, it's like, no, let Wesker stay dead. Let Wesker stay dead. I'd agree with that, Pig Knight, if the fact that he hasn't been dead since like RE5, which came out in the late 2000s. Oh, okay. Magnum ammo won't work for Barry's gun. The shots in it are the ones he gets, but it's the strongest weapon in the game. Okay. All right. So save for the tyrant then. All right. Eagle shape. Okay. Yeah. RE4 Remake Wesker was funny. Okay, alright, time to go into the lab. Final part of the game. Is there anything in this area I need to pick up? Nope. Okay, that's... Look at that. It's an ink ribbon. I will carry this with me. And honestly, I'm gonna need to destroy zombie corpses and shit, so... Alright, so I do have to deal with the zombies for most of the rest of this area, so I'm gonna have to be careful about crimson heads. Sup, bro? You ain't got no head. Oh shit. Didn't expect that. Come on. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. Welcome back. It's going good. We just got into the Umbrella lab, so we're in the final stretch of the game. We will be beating this tonight. I'll be getting a few new trophies I haven't gotten before, and we'll unlock the last of Jill's outfits. How's your night been? Let me go ahead and throw this extra heal here. Actually, should I? Yeah, I probably should. That's interesting. Yeah, it hasn't been ported to the Switch, and nor has Zero. That is interesting. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that cluttering up my inventory. Since we're gonna let Chris Redfield die. Is it on the Switch? It would surprise me if it wasn't on the Switch. That's forgetting to where Chris is. Which we don't have to worry about. Oh, I hate this puzzle. Do I even have the inventory slots for this? Kind of. lungs, liver, stomach, large intestine, small intestine, colon. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in order. Gail Holland. Clark David. Alec Beck. Clark David. Ed Fisher. Well, wouldn't they be in order now? My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would do anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make the whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log in the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement 2 where the data room is. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture, a recintogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to make it work without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. So my understanding is that, like, originally planned, Ada was supposed to be a scientist. She is a scientist in Resident Evil 1.5, which was, you know, Resident Evil 2 before they remade it. I think the way it's been retconned is that Ada has been posing as a scientist, and this love interest of this guy John. But by the time that we meet her in Resident Evil 2, she's no longer doing that. Because this is the letter to Ada there is also in the original version of RE1. Part of it is glowing red. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Place the initials in alphabetical order. Yeah, you can only swap the second and fourth X-ray. And you can't bring them back into your inventory either. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, so C is for colon. Okay, CE. CEL. Is it cell? Is the password a Dragon Ball villain? Yeah, it's cell. That's what it is. My name and your name, so John Ada. Okay, John Ada and cell. Or it's the password. Oh no, that froze up. I just want to mention to everybody, tomorrow is our final stream of the month, the end of February. It is not a leap year. We will be doing our end of the month raffle, and currently we have met our goal. We have not met our goal, so currently we're just going to have one winner. But if we do meet our goal by then we will have two winners for the stream tomorrow, which will be really exciting. So I think we need like 2 more subs or something to get us there. Whoa, did not see you. Sorry, bro. These guys keep coming back. Like, they don't stay dead, if I remember correctly. It's not tonight, Fig Night. It's tomorrow. Yeah, I saw the ammo. I don't have room for it right now. Researcher's note. There's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call him VX. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since the tragic and barbaric incident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We have finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Not even back in the day could you have a password that fucking short. What's this? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Umbrella's not the most competent corporation. Like, they're very evil, but they're not competent. Yes, I will take the magnum bullets. What kind of question is that, game? There's still something in this room, though. What did we not get? Is there something else over here too? Also something in that hallway. But I shouldn't have to come back into this room, so that's why I wanna. Unless there's something I can't get in here. I can't remember if these cadavers come back or not. Oh god, both of those are just terrible. Nobody should use either of those. Okay, I don't know what I'm missing in here. Oh, we're getting to one of my favorite parts of the game, where it's just something so silly. Hang on, where are we? I need to go through this guy. Cookie! No, don't make me fat. Actually, I got a call from my doctor yesterday about my blood work. And everything is A-okay. So, feed me the cookies. Let's go put some of this up. Hi, degenerate. I'm gonna shout out for degenerate real quick. I'm gonna put these magnum bullets up. I'm preferably saving these for the tyrant. But if I have to use them on some of the fly monsters coming up, I will do that. Ow! Maybe. Maybe. What is it? Do I want to see something? Oh, I'm supposed to be in my Femboy outfit, by the way. I forgot about that. I've been slimed so much. I will not take the Mo disc. I'm not rescuing Chris. Yeah, you can post a link to it in my Discord if you'd like to, Bjorn. I do have links disabled here in the chat because of some abuse from the past. But if you'd like to, yeah, you can post it in my Discord and others can see it too. If you have Discord, here's a link to it if you'd like to check it out. Okay, one of the funniest things is coming up. Do I need to mess with the slideshow? Yes, okay. Umbrella, bioorganic weapon official report. MA39, Cerberus. FIO3, Neptune. MA121, Hunter. T002, Tyrant. That fucking asshole is wearing sunglasses in an underground lab. Look at for a fucking picture. Bioorganic Weapon Research Group, development staff. But yeah, Bjorn, feel free to post that in the Discord. And hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? What's up? It's even more ridiculous in the PlayStation 1 version because he really just stands out. But I just love this. Wait, was that a password? Yes, I don't know what that was. Sword Saint, how are you doing, by the way? Sword Saint Michael is here. Sword Saint Michael. You better watch out. Sword Saint will get you. Hell yes. Hell yes. I can't wait for tomorrow to come and go because I am off work all next fucking week. Because it's Mardi Gras and the state I live in literally shuts down. I also can't leave my house for several days, but that's a different story. Security protocols. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Passage to the heliport is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. The elevator stops during emergencies. For use by Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arvine, room manager. Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door / entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. I don't need to. Okay, that's nice. Regarding the progress of Tyrant, after the administration of the T-virus, illegible. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're going to be finishing the game tonight, even if my stream goes over a little bit what it normally does. We're finishing this. This next week is Dark Souls 2? I always struggle. How do I get into this little area over here? Passcode. Wait a second. What's this? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. We're not saving Chris. Oh, fuck. I can't be the passcode. Okay, Bjorn, I'll look at it. I'll look at it after the stream. I don't have Discord up right now, but I'll check it out later. Favorite passcode in the game. Oh goodness, I don't remember what it is. Was it in the file I just kind of went through? Probably. I don't remember the password. Okay, let's go see if we can do something else. Hey, where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Oh, there's a map. Oh, we got the map of the laboratory. I need to go by the inventory box. Wait, what? I won't get to fight the tyrant on the helipad? I never knew that because I always save everybody. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Oh well, I want these trophies. Hang on to that. Ooh, what should I put away? You know what? We're gonna put this away. Oh, I have another healing thing too. I never knew that. I always go for the best ending. I really never knew this. That's cool. I'll get to see some stuff I haven't seen before. Do you speedrun this, Sword Saint? Oh, no problem. Do you speedrun this? I want to say... Hello. Well, if he's gonna survive that. Oops. Is he dead? I guess that just... I can't remember if it's this or the original or both. Is there not something in with these ventilation shafts? Again, I could be thinking like the original game. I did this game in something like 2 hours 48 minutes, something like 10 years ago. Oh fuck. Congrats on that. That is awesome, dude. I play this game every couple of years. I don't like to play it super often because I love that sense you get of like just exploring and discovering things from it. It's locked. Oh, but that room is open now. Professor Hammerad, how dare you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I know Kron's still lurking. I hope I don't get assaulted. Hi, Professor Hammerad. Give Professor Hammerad a shout out. How are you doing? Oh, hello. Oh, I kind of expected that. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Take the slide filter? Sure. There's more in this room though, isn't there? Yeah. Hey, look, it's a GameCube. Did they change this up? It doesn't look quite as GameCube-y. Oh, I do need one of the mode discs. Wait, do I need the mode disc? Content of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressees only. Any copying or disclosure of content is forbidden. Destroy this fax immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. There's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Okay, well, this is a slide filter, so this is going to go into the slide. See, I don't remember this because this isn't in the original. Ooh, what's this? Something behind this sturdy door? What? Refueling, you say? I don't remember this at all. Ow. Z-car. Z-car driver. Okay, they did change some things out. Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, because in the original version of this, it's clearly supposed to be a GameCube, since this this remake was originally a GameCube exclusive. Oh, tons of invasions in Dark Souls too. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Yeah, I will not be playing with invasions enabled. I know some people love that stuff. Not my first time playing a game. I want to explore the game and not have to worry about, like, fucking asshole PKs appearing. Are you still traveling, Professor, or did you get back home? Oh, good, you're back home. Well, I hope the trip went well, considering circumstances and everything. So we're gonna put Pig Knight. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I know you love the fact that Wesker probably took a group photo with coworkers while wearing his fucking sunglasses in an underground laboratory. What a jerk. I hate that guy. 8462. Okay. Let's go back and look at it. I honestly was, but both you and Monkey said the same thing. Oh my god, it could be. It looks like the faces. It looks like the face is definitely not real. Like the body looks okay. The body looks like the other scientists, but yeah. But Wesker's face is definitely a 3D render. We need to take this picture with a bunch of scientists. You there, you're gonna wear the unbuttoned trench coat. And by the way, we're putting another face over your face. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Good eye, everyone that saw that. Laboratory key, I will. Looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. Sure.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
I'm surprised they didn't make the film like a separate item I had to carry around. There's still something in here. What is it? Is it the frickin' Mo disc? I'll take this just to clear the room out. Yeah, it's the Mo disc. What did I not get in here? Oh, it's the other Mo disc. Oh, he's not just the mad scientist. He's also the head of security over this entire facility. In addition to the head of STARS. In addition to a scientist. Silly Pig Knight, you forgot one of Wesker's 3 jobs that he does full time. I'm just gonna do the one immo disc thingy here. Alright, so back to the GameCube. Ah, no, I don't want to be fat. I was femboy. There we go. Yeah, so I have to do the other 2 in order to save Chris. Which I'm not doing because we're going to let Chris die. Yes, Cowbell. I want Chris to know that there's somebody here. Leon was showing up for his first day on the job. He was technically hired then, Pig Knight, but he was getting ready to start his first day. Okay. So I should be able to open this. Now we should be able to open this. Oh, that's the gas room. I don't want to fuck with this room yet. There's a couple puzzles coming up that can be pretty lethal. A little closer. Good. Okay, this takes us to the final boss fight right here. This should be a save room. Final save room. Honestly, I shouldn't really have to deal with any more zombies that could be Crimson Head. So I can probably put this away up for good. You know, I want to play the Sega Saturn version of RE1 because you fight 2 tyrants in that port versus just the one in the lab. And you also fight a zombie Wesker too. I'd love to own a legit copy of that, but if I do that, I'm gonna have to emulate it or burn it to a CDR because it's a $1,000 game. You mentioned the Italians. All right, did I get everything from here? We got everything from here. Wait, did it give me a ink ribbon? Oh, it did. Okay. All right, so final ink ribbons. This is going to be my second to last save. Yeah, the difference, Cowbell, is that I would buy the Mega Man 8 Saturn one at the right price, right condition. I don't think I would buy the well, at the right price I would, but it would have to be like very cheap. I would drop $1,000 on the Mega Man 8 Saturn Complete. I would not drop that on the Resident Evil Saturn Complete. And be like, aha, onto the credit card you go. Man, I've been watching some clips of my old Outbreak streams. I streamed all of Outbreak 3 years ago, and that's kind of where I am with backing up my streams for the highlight nonsense. Outbreak is so good. I really, really want to do that multiplayer one day. Do we go in there and start messing with that? All right, so what are my options? Switch on the right-hand side. Appears to be the control panel. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. That has to be emulated because there is no English translation that's official for that. So I have streamed that before. I did stream it from a Saturn, but it was from a CDR. Because the game has been fully translated, but it never had an official English release from Konami. I'm going bug hunting. Outbreak is really fun. It can be, you can do it multiplayer, though through unofficial methods, and I've heard it's really, really incredible. Playing it that way. I played it whenever I streamed it on stream. I beat both files, single player, and let me tell you, I have never encountered AI as bad as the Outbreak AI for your companions. But yeah, the Symphony of the Night on Saturn, I like it. I want to clear this room. Those are not... I'm probably overkilling them with the Magnum. I'm probably overkilling them with the Magnum, but I hate these things. No, they don't need a Magnum to the face. But fuck it. I've got more than enough ammo. So fuck them. Oh, wrong room. I want to say I'm dealing with PTSD from when I did this in arranged mode on the original version. And there were like a bazillion of those things. Here, it's not necessary, but fuck it. I got Barry's gun. Cause you know what I did, Sword Saint? I let Barry die. I let Barry die, and I'm gonna let Chris die too. This is Jill's selfish run. No, I'm not saving Chris because I get a trophy if I let him die. How do I walk? I don't know how to walk forward without pressing the button down. I'm using original tank controls. Whatever, this works. Circle? No, circle is map. Am I using? Yeah, I have the original. Oh, I should look at that. R2 light? What is this? Okay, I guess I have to hold it lightly. Just want to remind everyone that tomorrow is our end of the month raffle. We are going to be doing a raffle at the end of tomorrow's stream where we'll have one lucky giveaway winner. We are 2 subs short of making our sub goal, but if we happen to make that by then we're going to have 2 winners. So 2 winners, 2 times the prizes, all that fun stuff. But if you're able to stop by tomorrow's stream, you will be able to enter, and you don't even have to stick around for the entirety of the stream. Alright. So I think the thing was over here. Alright, fuel is in the power room. Now, how many rooms do we have left? We have 2 rooms. Come on. I know you're there. I hear you. I got something tasty for you. Oh, it's another GameCube. There seems to be an item. Oh. Where did you? Here's an item. Oh, battery pack? Sure. Why not? I'm pretty sure we're done with zombies for the most part. Other than, like, having to get out of there. Okay, where are they? Now, that was unnecessary. I guess I did need the thing. I didn't know those could that could work on those. Whoops! No head for you. Okay, we should be good to go beat the game now. All right, so things to take with us. Oh, more Magnum rounds. Yeah, I'll take that. That's what we'll take. Let's equip Barry's weapon. Also, just want to also remind everyone that on Sunday at noon, we are doing a special AMA stream starting at noon, and you can submit questions to me through a pinned link in chat. I will answer any question for the most part, unless it relates to either family or work.
Thank you.
Rocker, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, friend. Very kind of you. Let me get you a big shout out. That's awesome. Thank you. How are you tonight? How's Mrs. Rocker doing? We're about to beat Resident Evil. I'll check out my good friend Rocker. Rocker started streaming. Rocker and I have known each other now for a little bit over a year. But Rocker started streaming a few months ago and really enjoys streaming. Is very good at Mega Man games, amongst many other things. That's awesome. I'm glad she's doing well. I'm glad y'all had a good day. That's awesome. All right. There we go. Ending.
Wesker.
Barry's a disappointment. It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this. Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
Global saturation.
Ultimate life form. Tyrant.
You couldn't have been experimenting on people. No.
It's beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
Bye, Wesker. We'll never see you again.
I'll deal with you, freak.
What? One shot from Barry's gun is all it took? What? I've never let Barry die, so I never knew that was a thing. That was incredibly anticlimactic. Barry's gun is max damage. Oh my god. And I use that little gun on a hunter. Ultimate life form. Wesker's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. Prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. So this is talking about Lisa. They're adding a nemesis parasite into Lisa Trevor. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. Lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. Prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. This observation gave me more insight in my research, though through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of T. This was the breakthrough that would change the history of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. So we got references to RE3 and Code Veronica and RE2 here. a lot of stuff here, but yeah, the G virus was developed basically because they put a nemesis parasite in Lisa Trevor for 21 fucking years. Jeez, that fucking gun. Dude. Oh, did you clip it, ZJ? If you're in the Discord, post it in there. All right, so... Oh, look, there's... Wesker dropped something. But I can't carry it. Uh-oh. I did not know that that gun was that fucking powerful. Do you see the other shit I brought? Look at all the other stuff I brought. Oh, wow, that was ridiculous. What were they trying to clone tyrants here? What are these things? Anyway. Bye, Wesker. Bye, Tyrant. Oh. Do I use the key on this door? Well, the emergency's over. They're dead. Okay, come on, game. I killed the boss. I guess it's that one all the way on the other side. Hey, thank you for the GGs. That was the most that tyrant was the most disappointing thing since my son. Oh, look, I can go down this way. I was quoting, for those that don't know, one, I don't have a son. Two, I was quoting Mr. Plinkett. Hi, I'm Mr. Plinkett, and I'm here to talk about the Star Wars prequels. The worst thing since my son. The unfortunate thing about the Star Wars prequels is that even though my son died in the bathroom of the gas station, the Star Wars prequels will be around forever. They will never not go away. They cannot be undone. Yeah, I don't even need to save at this point, do I? Barry says hello, motherfucker. That was the wrong door, wasn't it? Jill goes in here. Oh wait, that's the very wrong door. Where am I? Is that the right way? Yep. Oh yeah, I'm not taking Barry's gun off. I like episode 3. I'll go see that, actually. I like episode 3. I would even go see Phantom Menace re-release. Not Attack of the Clones, though. Not even Christopher Lee can make that worth watching. I can say that. It's still better than any of the Disney sequels. Where's my self-destructing laboratory?
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Fuck off, Brad. You caused all of this. Oh, yeah, I need this thing. See, there's my trophy for letting Barry and Chris die. We got a shitty ending with no real final boss, but I got a silver trophy. I like how the mansion was just kind of still there. Well, I guess Chris didn't die then. We just left. Well, he will die eventually. No one's going to go looking for him. Yeah, I did okay. We got a subpar ending just because Sarzac wanted a trophy. Is that Wesker? Thank you for the GGs. Right, can we skip this?
Jill, you did a fine job.
Got another trophy. Now play with features from the prototype. Real survivor mode unlocked. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box where they were stored. Also, weapon aiming is manual. Experience these prototype-only features unplayable in the original Resident Evil gameplay. Jill has a new costume. You got a closet key. New costume has been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. We're going to look at that costume in just a second. No, Diclonus. No. I enjoy Resident Evil. I don't challenge run these games, though. Though I do kind of want to speed run the original RE3 at some point. So we're going to do this.
Resident Evil.
A new costume has been unlocked. No! What the fuck? No, I don't want to play as Chris. What are you doing? The ghost of Chris Redfield. Okay, hang on.
Cookie!
I will eat that, Lantis. I will eat that. No, hi,
there are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain...
Yes and no, Renegade. There are difficulty modes for each character here. Jill is still easier compared to Chris, but there's like, you can have Chris easy mode, Jill hard mode. There's different stuff. Hi, Lantis. How are you?
Resident Evil.
All right. So what I want to switch to is this. Okay. So Jill, we have different outfits. This is the one I just unlocked, her Resident Evil 3 outfit. So now I have all of Jill's outfits unlocked. We have Resident Evil 1 Jill, Army Jill. I don't think this is from a game. Resident Evil 3 Jill, and then Resident Evil 5 BSAA Jill. If you're curious what Chris's outfit, there's one Chris outfit I don't have unlocked. There's this. Hi, I'm Chris Redfield, and I'm from the 90s. It goes really good, Lantis. We just beat this game. Here's Resident Evil 5 Chris, and there's another Chris I haven't unlocked. So you can the way it works, Cyan, is that you can choose what costume you're starting the game with, but you can go into a closet wardrobe and change into different outfits throughout the game. Yeah, you have to go back into the room to change your outfits. You can do that whenever, but you do get to start your game with whatever outfit you want. So I want to see how this one is. Which we're gonna skip the cutscenes and everything. Well, we'll get to the mansion.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain...
Let me see Jill.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Monkey, I'm gonna time you out for that comment. How dare you say that, Monkey?
A dining room.
All right, so we got RE3 Jill.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood.
Is this Chris's blood?
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
All right, let's go ahead and peek over here. We're going to be wrapping this up soon, though, because we did beat the game, which means next week we are definitely starting Dark Souls 2. Oh no, I won't fight you. Come this way, monster. I'll kite you over here. Come here. Come here.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Knowing what that zombie took 3 shots. We just saw what that fucking gun can do to the
I
tyrant.
found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
It took 3 shots to kill that zombie. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, but at some point, when you play through this Cyan, you'll get the wardrobe key, and once you have the wardrobe key, you can change your outfit to whatever you want to, as long as you've unlocked it. But I do like that the game lets you choose which costume you start with.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Yeah, poor old Kenneth. For those that maybe remember, we did unlock a
Barry.
Any luck,
oh, that
Jill?
just required you to go
No,
upstairs?
Nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, from the birthday subathon back in January, we did unlock a special Discord Not Safe for Work Resident Evil 3 remakes stream, which will be happening sometime in April or May. We've done one of those before, and it was very popular. It's too hot for Twitch, yo. So we'll be doing another one of those probably in April or May. It's one of the last things that I'm planning to get to in the whole reward queue. It's not nude. It is not nude. And technically, I could probably get away with streaming it on Twitch because there are no naughty bits shown. But Capcom really hates sexy mods of their games, and they actually have had Twitch and YouTube channels taken down for that kind of stuff. So, ara. Oh yeah, check this out. If you didn't know that this was a thing in the remake, I'm gonna just go outside. Yes, I've actually streamed the director's cut version of several times, Cyan. I did normal director's cut with both Jill and Chris about 3 years ago. It was actually the first one of the first games I ever streamed, and then I streamed Jill on arranged mode a few months ago. I love the director's cut of Resident Evil 1. I love it very much. Oh, hi Bill. Hi Bill. You gotta join my OnlyFans. No, I'm joking. The streams are all backed up if you're ever really bored and you want to watch them. Those are currently under my Twitch highlights, but I am moving all that stuff over to YouTube. But I'll give Bill a shout out. Okay. Well, we're gonna wrap things up and we're gonna raid out in just a moment, everybody. But yay, I'm glad we beat this. So next week we're going to start playing Dark Souls 2. It'll be my first ever Dark Souls 2 playthrough, my third ever Souls game. Tomorrow, there's a lot going on tomorrow. First and foremost is that it is the end of the month stream, so we are going to have a raffle. We are 2 subs away from making our goal, so if we make our goal for tomorrow's stream, then we will be able to have 2 winners for the end of the month sub tomorrow. I mean, end of the month raffle. If you don't know what this is, just stop by the stream tomorrow, enter the raffle, and you might be able to win a gift card of your choice to the platform of your choice, pre-selected Steam games, some Sarzac merch. There's a whole bunch of choices you get. We're going to have 1 winner definitely, and 2 if we make the sub goal. Which we're just 2 subs away from making. For gaming tomorrow, I'm going to start the stream off with an hour of Blazing Lasers, and then we're going to be playing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I have 2 more streams of that, and when we finish that, we'll be moving on to the we'll be moving back to my playthrough of Final Fantasy VI that I started some time ago. All right, Saturday. I know there's a lot of people really excited for this on Saturday, but Saturday we're going to be playing Phantasy Star Universe at 7 p.m. Central. I know a lot of people are really excited about this, so it's gonna be fun to get to that. So Saturday, 7 p.m. Phantasy Star Universe. We have not had that on the stream since like August or September, so that's gonna be fun. And then Sunday, we're doing a 2-for-1. We're gonna start off with a 12 o'clock p.m. Central. We're going to start off with a AMA stream. It's going to be a 2-hour AMA stream, and you can submit your questions to me through the pinned link that's in chat. And you should see something that says submit your questions. If you click on the link there, it'll take you to a thing where you can ask a question anonymously, and I will answer it. No questions about family or work, though. Those are the only things that I ask that you do not submit questions on. After that, we'll be doing a 6-hour stream of Dune on Sega CD for Professor Ramses, which Professor Ramses had redeemed during the birthday subathon back in January. So that's coming up on this Sunday. But yeah, so that's what's going on, everybody. Here's a link to my Discord if any of you would like to join the Discord. One of the things that we're going to be doing in Discord next week is that for Discord movie night, we're going to be watching Goblin Slayer, the anime, which will be fun. And then if you'd like to follow me on my social medias, here's a link to my various socials you can follow me on. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. That's greatly appreciated and helps the stream grow. And with that said, let me look for someone to, well, first of all, I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that was chilling. We had a really good, delightful stream tonight. It was really nice to finish off this game. And in just 3 streams too, considering it'd been almost 3 years since I played this last. I think this was a pretty good run. On a difficulty, I haven't played since like the GameCube days, so I found this to be really easy for the most part. I guess the next time I play this, I should just do it on hard mode. All right, that said, I want to thank Kron151 for the tier 3 1-month resub, as well as the 500 bits. I want to thank Z-Car Driver for the bits, Gerbanation for the raid, Professor Hammerrad for the raid, and Rocker57 for the 13-month resub. So thank you all very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. That said, before you raid out, I do want to thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreon supporters. Which, if you're curious about the Patreon, here's a link to it. The first 10 people to join the Patreon do get will get a personalized thank you note from me with a hand-drawn doodle. So just throw a link out to that real quick. Where are my... Okay, and let me go ahead and thank my subscribers. So subscribers, thank you guys for your continued support of the stream. It really means a lot to me. I would like to thank Hungry as Cheetah, Melchior Stormseeker, Tuffymon, Bimic, Zeta Zero Snow, Professor Ramses, Chamber Suit, More Cowbell, Zom Danny, Leon Starcrest, Rico Nico, Mommy Dragons 42, Jay Cosney, Tinchi A, Kirby Boy, Thunder Drummer, Z-Car Driver, Miss Rubik, Midnight Moonflower 626, Project Scientist, Neon Axolotl 7, Tigress Jinya, Almighty Co, Mr. Popinski, Fabled 1, Gallopin Ghost, Renegade C, Soldier First Class, All Blood and Guts, Gert DX, Dinero Mark, Call Me Kixie, Bulwark Vortex, Coco G, Rocker 57, Pig Dark Knight, Elvin Sorrow, Sheriff Ram, Akitone, Professor Hammerrad, Fairy Chaos, Mega Man Dragonoid, Silhouette, Pandemonia VT, Rajan Arlix, Pro and Pro Gaming, Degenerate DD, Jackdaw 13, Cyberwolf 5, Overleveled Negan, Crimson Phoenix 91, Weldy Time, Uring Up, Trinity Twilight, Silverin, Phoenix 720, Cuddly Berry Wolf, Kyra the Mystic, Marzakoff, Rycross Lowcast, Axolotl, Reprisal 2, Bobcat Bry, ZJ Wex, Luna Fox 78, Live Forever 407, Cursin 4, Nicolamar, Dactor CC, Mashigi, Blackhand of Nod, Purring Tiger Gaming, Lava 2 King, Amy Yuzuki, Lantis Greyfeld, Velociraptor J, OJ Chan, Sweaty Specimen, Declonus Raxon, Vagrant AI System, Finley Fish, Not Very Tall, Kron 151, Pizza Maid, and Faxborn. And I would also like to thank Thunder Drummer for supporting me on Patreon as well on Twitch. So thank you very much for the additional support, Thunder. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's see who we're gonna raid. Gonna see who's on and see who we can raid. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of people I was hoping to raid, and not a single one of them's open. But somebody I tried to raid the other day that I have not raided since freaking November is on. Let me just finish looking at the who's on, but I pretty much have decided. And they have recently celebrated a birthday and a Twitch affiliate anniversary. So let me just scan over this one more time, but I'm like, yeah, okay. We're raiding Tuffymon. Yeah, I'd actually planned to raid Tuffymon the other day, and Tuffy was ending his stream. So we're gonna raid Tuffy tonight. All right, have a good night, everyone. Be good, be kind to others, be good to yourself. I'm gonna go eat some food. I will see you later. Bye. Thanks for watching, everyone.